All right. Hello, everyone. Probably going to be a pretty chill stream today. I think a lot of people are busy or at work, so I am the at work entertainment. But otherwise, just continuing with the wheel today. We got 14 left on this wheel with a few more games that aren't on it. So I'm hoping this stream, two more streams, and then we're down to nothing left on the wheel. And then I get to make a new wheel. And maybe do a RuneScape and Factorio stream, but that's a different deal. Lots of options. I don't really know. Most lists should be fine now that we got some of the longer games out of the way too. Cage 2 is kind of the big one that's still lurking around. But the rest are chill. It's gonna be really funny if I get Risk of Rain right now. The one time Jeff is like not around. Let's go ahead and start things off and spin. Well, okay. That's fine. Wahoo. It should be pretty simple to set up, I believe, because I just finished a run of this game very recently. So I believe if I just load into it and start a new game, it will be fine. Game up. Get the game on here. Cool. And then I need to randomize it. It's taking slightly longer to randomize than my last one, which is interesting. Okay, well. Still a little loud. Okay. Cool. Insta Why are you disappointed? No 7 TV emotes. I could enable 7 TV emotes at some point. That is definitely an option. Why is this gate open? Strange. I can look at 7 TV emotes eventually. That can be in the works. Genuinely unsure why that gate's just open by default. That's kind of odd, but oh well. I have like no items, so I don't think I can actually do that much in this, but that's fine. You just had to pick the game you can't watch. You you can watch, I think, because I have so few items in this that I don't I don't believe that there is anything I'm going to do that you should not have already done yourself. Like genuinely, I think I have a single digit number of things that I can do. I still have no clue why this gate's open. I'm so confused by that. But oh well. For now, I will just roll. I did not even check which one of those I wanted to start with. I just started with one of them. Hey, witness speedrun. I believe this game has a pretty dedicated community to speedrunning it, which is pretty funny. Which panel do I start with here? Maybe that's why the gate's open. Oh, because I don't have these. I think last time I did this, I did those. Maybe the gate's just open because of that. Nice. That is pretty funny that I can't even open the starting gate. Thank you, Witness, for opening that for me. Dog. Here, dog. Nice. Failed the dog petting. Okay, lots of good items so far. Then we can do this, of course, which do I remember the solutions to all of these? Probably not by memory. Let's see. Second set, third branch. This one is that one that's broken. W dog petting. I forget what the perfect angle for this one is. Yeah, I can't remember whether this one is just this. Okay, yeah. You may be on YouTube since Twitch is being down. Well, should work either way, as long as it's nothing weird. I haven't had anyone regularly chat on YouTube, but it seems to be coming through just fine. Okay, this is that one that's broken. So it should be what? That, and then second. And then this one. So on the first one, the last one's broken. So it's just like a 10-second delay. Huh. That is odd. Okay, wait, this is the right angle, right? Yeah, this is the right angle. Yeah, okay, so then it's that one. Whoa. Oh, I received my own triangles. That doesn't actually do anything, I think, right away. But that's kind of cool. I guess I don't know how this works, so I can't actually do the desert even because I don't have the desert panels. Um, yeah, two of my own items. But in theory, I still can for some of them. So I don't really know how this works, but like it's not in logic to do these yet. Did streamer rig his own game? Yes. I've already beaten this, so you can't say anything bad about it. Yeah, desert panels are locked. Not, but the thing about Witness is that any panel that is not randomized is always considered possible. So like these solutions are always the same even with the randomizer that I'm playing with. Does that go down there? I think it does. It's a little hard to see. Okay, never mind. Actually, this is a little bit easier. Maybe it does just go straight across there. It's a little hard to tell. It's been so long since I've done any of these that I don't have them memorized, that's for sure. Okay, cool. Dude. Inputting solutions from weird angles is always fun. It must just be that it starts from this one and then does that. Okay. Ah, that's why this would be out of logic, is because, okay, I would genuinely have to just know the solution to this one because this is locked. Awesome. I was wondering, I was like, I assume the puzzle skips or the puzzles would be locked themselves, but no, it's that mechanism and this mechanism that gets locked. Okay, I'm not going to look up the puzzles. I will wait and come back to that when I'm actually supposed to be able to do it. I'm not really against looking up the solutions for the desert on repeat runs of the Witness because they don't change, but that would probably be the only area I would do that for, and even then I'm not going to for this. No more speed boost, rip. Which direction do I need to go? Gee, I sure do wonder why there's one cloud that's not the same color. Did I ever solve the lingo issues? I haven't gotten to test it, so if I roll it again, it'll get tested again. The I did take it out of like full screen, I think, and change some of the settings in the game. So I'm hoping that it'll work, but There's like one panel I can do up here, and then there's the sound waves, which I don't believe the sound waves are randomized either. Kind of, those are a little harder for me to figure out, so we'll see how those go. Yeah, I should be getting these two.
Up there?
Okay. So true. Now, if you're ever wondering, is the YouTube video title wrong? What does the YouTube video title say? I think there's like first set somewhere up here. Oh, it still says Day 12 Part 2? That's odd. That's like the name of the last VOD. But in OBS, I told it to say Day 13. So I guess it just doesn't listen to what OBS says for that? Huh. Okay, I always get lost in this area. I never know where to go. Okay, here we go. These are very cool puzzles. I think my VODs are fine actually. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had done this yet. Yeah. I'm going to get these wrong a lot. Okay, cool. That's one of them down. These are like the worst puzzles to stream too, because like you have to pay attention and say nothing. Okay. It's so easy to invert what you hear too. It's honestly insane. Okay. I remember when, like, I was first doing these puzzles, and I was like, oh, it's kind of funny how they throw all this other stuff in here to distract you, but, like, you can figure it out. And, like, I won't spoil it, but then you get to the end of the game, at least the normal end of the game, and it goes from, like, cute little way to distract the player to this is designed to be unfun on purpose. Of course, they also, like, sometimes just don't play the noise for a while, which is also cool. Don't quite. This one's always really hard for me. Okay. Okay, I got stuck on this one so long for my first time. This one's weird because for some reason I can hear this one two different ways. Like the last note, I can, depending on just how I'm listening to it, I can hear it as both high and low. And I don't know why. Like this would be my default assumption, but I feel like I feel like it's the opposite and I'm just hearing it differently for some reason. Could just invert it, I guess. Okay, it's just inverted. Okay, so I am hearing it the right way that time. Okay, that wasn't as bad as last time. Last time I got so completely turned around on that one. Neat. Well, that's literally everything I can do. I have so much in this game. Not having at least, like, the dots and the black and white squares is kind of a rough one. Yeah. No dots, no black white squares, no desert panels. So all like the early logic things are completely restricted. That was a pretty quick one. Time to spin again. It would be really funny if I got Lingo now. Okay, it's going past Lingo. Oh, we're cooked. It's over. Well, I guess it's good to get it out of the way early in a stream rather than late when I really don't want to do it late. This also has some of the most checks of any game, so, you know. Yeah, I do think it should, like from watching gameplay of you, I think this won't be as scary. But I don't think I need anything fancy. I think I know what I'm doing for this one. Let's see, where's my mod manager? Okay, here we go. And run. This might be loud again. I don't know if the volume is going to stay synced. Yes, you missed 2 seconds of the witness. There even with me playing it, there was nothing interesting to see because I didn't have dots, black and white squares. I didn't have desert panels. Genuinely, the only checks I could do in the witness were 2 of the 3 gate puzzles in the tutorial, petting the dog, the free panel on top of the mountain, and the jungle sound panels. That was it. I don't think I will be playing on critical mode. I will vote. There will be voting eventually. Okay. Does give you a bunch of free abilities. That's kind of neat. Okay. Guess this is fine for now. I need to get the client open. Okay. No, I'm not on critical. AFK streaming. There is no AFK streaming. There's just setup. Alright, what do I have here? Do I have anything to... Okay. Let's see. More strength, less magic. Wahoo. How's the voting coming along? Pretty good. I've listened to more of the songs than I did yesterday. So that'll be up soon. I guess I mostly just care about defense and strength. Yep. Do I have things for them to have? I guess I do. Grand Ribbon's pretty good. It sure looked good. Like these magic increases for Buddy. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, Goofy gets no weapon. Okay, now... I guess I turn this on. Yep. See what all we have access to here. It looks like I have... 5 different first visits in Logic. In addition to just like the initial 100 Acre Wood stuff. So if you count that, which is not really a first visit, but 6 first visits in Logic. Is there anything in here that's randomized? This is just stuff. I guess in theory I could actually buy like Goofy a better weapon, but I don't really care. They just give local checks. Okay, so if I need hit points, I guess that's good to know. And then this goes to, yeah, cool. It's only like 3 to 4 checks in there right now, yeah. I'm gonna go here first just to knock out the easy stuff, and I guess I could go there too, just for the heck of it. I guess I have technically 2 sections in here. Okay, we're not. Love you, Winnie the Pooh, but we're moving on. We're here for checks. Did I do level 70? I have no clue. By default, it's sections of levels. Yep. Whatever the default settings are, probably. Yep. It probably does go up to 50 because I remember you have a hinted item on your level 50. Yeah, your Choo Choo Charles egg. You don't think you could ever force yourself to play some of these games? Yeah, some of them are scary. I think... I don't know off the top of my head. I'm going to say off of the top of my head that at least half of these games are genuinely good. And some of the ones that, like, aren't necessarily good are, like, old games that are just very simple, so it's not that bad. I think like games like this that I would never normally play are perfectly fine in Archipelago because I think KH2 has a very likable system for getting checks. So it ends up working pretty well. Like, KH1 feels a little stiff to play and it's a little annoying, whereas this game, as I understand it, feels a little bit better. Also, just the start of it is better for Archipelago because it feels more like Archipelago and less like a vanilla, like, story playthrough. Okay, we here. Oh yeah, I didn't equip abilities. I forgot. High jump. Okay, let's see. Probably should equip glide. I guess I'll equip high jump. That seems neat. Oh, neat. Okay. No experience. Like that. Experience boost. Wahoo. Okay. Press B emitter to jump again. Oh, so it actually ends up being like a double jump. Interesting. Okay, you do just genuinely want everything. Neat. Huh. Yeah. This room, the Garden of Assemblage makes this work a lot better, I think. Okay, what are my buttons again? Gonna get rolled here because I keep pressing attack for jump and jump for attack. I think that's good. Get all those level up checks in here. Yep. I press 2 buttons. Okay. Not particularly worried about this right now. We will worry about this. Yeah, 20 years old is kind of crazy at this point. It's definitely aged better than that, especially with having a remake. Speed boost, wow. Order look ahead to Overcooked is like moderately nice, I guess. Scraps. Feels so nice having glide and in this and super glide in KH1. What a good seed. Do I have three golden feathers already in total? Huh. Baby KH seed? Yeah, okay. I have 1 game that gets lucky with items. Meanwhile, bro is already beating games at 20% completion. Fallen World, what the heck? Is this actually... What the heck? Oh, interesting. The heck is this? Okay. Yeah, that's something. Huh. I would not have expected that. That's kind of sick.
Master control.
But also, this is... like, what? Alright, I have the Tron. John Tron. But not that. John Tron. Yep. There's a 3DS of the 2012 Tron movie in it. What? So many of these I have like just very quick checks in, which I guess is cool. Can I go this way? Is this door open? Nope. Need to do power. Lunge skill to blasphemous might be actually nice, I don't know. What the heck? Brother, I barely know how to jump, what do you mean? Okay. This is what we're doing now, huh? To be fair, you're the person who told me to skip the cutscene. So is it going to always randomize it and I find it? I guess that's the case. I thought I was trying to I thought this was like a speed thing. I guess I just have to keep track of it. Come here, buddy. Okay. Specifically referring to Winnie the Pooh. No, I'm skipping every cutscene in this game. After how KH1 went, I'm treating this like it's just a checks game. Yeah. I do not have a particular interest in spending a bazillion hours doing nothing in a challenge that is this long. Meanwhile, I'm watching that cutscene for some reason. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Archipelago item. Yep, I spam button, combat. Black paint can. Wait, that's the same color your train is, right? Play Play Choo Choo Charles? No, I'm never playing Choo Choo Charles. Choo Choo Charles will never be launched. Oh wow, a changed game. Lightning Crystal. Choo Choo Charles is not on the wheel, so therefore it can't be redeemed for change game actually. I'm just gonna die because I don't know what I'm doing. It's not on wheel because I was saving it for duo stream. What magic do I have? I have no idea. Alright guys, I'm gonna need you to protect me real good here.
Emergency!
Rip. Bro is not healing. How do I heal? You think I know how to heal? How do I use magic? Okay. Rage bait cage gameplay. It can't be rage bait if I literally don't know the controls. Your OT is rage bait because at this point you do know the controls and you still can't do it.
Emergency!
Let's see. Oops. I love just jumping for no reason. Even now I keep jumping instead of attacking or attacking instead of jumping. One day it'll click. Well, do I even have the damage to do this? I guess I could try it one more time. Groups enemies together, I could try that. Assuming you're talking about something that I have. What do you mean set shortcuts? What are shortcuts? You can hold R1. Okay, I'm being stun locked. Get out of here. Dude. Okay. Yep, surely. I mean, to be fair, even with using magic, it seems to be clearly not enough, because it's not like the shortcuts are preventing you from actually using magic. It might technically be barely possible, because I'm like a couple seconds off. Literally a couple seconds off there. So it's probably technically possible, but... Oh, Nehru's Pearl. Neat. Oops. I see. So... Okay. I guess we'll give it one more shot here. I mean, I'm leveling up anyway. Dude. So I'll just try and spam that so I can get my gauge as soon as possible back on cooldown.
Emergency.
Kira always uses up all your MP? Interesting. So really best case scenario is just don't get hit, but I don't think that's happening. Dude. Problem is I feel like I have no way to actually dodge when I'm in a situation where I need to be doing damage. Like how am I supposed to prevent damage if I have to continually attack? Okay, cool. Died mid-animation. It'll happen eventually. I mean, I'm so close to beating it. It's not like it's that worth it to leave. Oh, it doesn't save your shortcuts. Awesome. That's a really cool game. I thought because it wasn't sending me back to a save point that it would actually save that. Is this game actually bad? It's technically a much better start, though. Okay, well, Goofy immediately died, which is worse. I mean, there's not a save point here, so it can't be a skill issue.
Emergency.
I mean, that really wasn't that bad. I don't know if it reverts my levels or not. Okay. Tron is on my party. Yeah. Yeah, he's been in every battle in this zone. Nice. Donald seems very, very bad. Just a little bad. Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. Why can you get hit mid every animation? Okay. Dude. Can't get away. Time to stall. Oh, that does that. Well, I guess that's good to know. Okay, cool. I mean, if it was a good game, you would be safe by casting, while casting magic. Since most good games with good combat have that as a feature, I do expect it, yes. I guess I'll open these just for the sake of it. I was kind of hoping there would be a save point on the other side of this. But I guess that's like a checkpoint, so it's basically the same thing. I need to reset up my shortcuts now. I don't know if there's really any point in using that. Okay. Immediate suction.
Emergency!
Okay, cool. Fine. Everything's fine. Wow, save point. Okay, so now I can actually go back and do this. Cool. Neat. Welcome, Mari. assume this is like a quest thing. Might be another fight, which might be kind of hard. Yeah, it probably would make it like broken in this game to be invincible during casting things, because I already know that magic is generally good, but you know. It is baby game for babies, so it is what it is, I guess. Well, I guess now I don't get to do any of my hundreds of checks that I can do in KH2. This is actively bad, because now I'm blocked from progression in other games. I guess that has saved, yeah. Sad. There's so much to do in KH2, so I will be putting both Kingdom Hearts in as the only two games in F tier below Landstalker when I do my tier list. Alright, it's time to spin again. So close to Risk of Rain. Two out of 10 Rage Bait. I mean, we'll see when it gets to the tier list. KH1 might go low, because KH1 feels weird and doesn't work as well as an Archipelago game. KH2 gets points for working really well as an Archipelago game. Just for the wheel to be cringe. I mean, according to Jeff, this game is really good. So it is not Risk of Rain, though. That is true. Somehow, Risk of Rain is being held for very late. One day. There's probably a decent amount to do. I don't know for sure, though. Any day if it wants to open. Oh shoot, where did I even put the game? Here it is. Oh, that's good. That was a wonderful sound. Dude, this is so loud. You were just not gaining channel points? That's so weird. Okay, how in the world do I change the resolution of this game? The game has a built-in tracker. That's nice. How do I full screen this? Genuinely, how do I full screen this? Why is nothing, no shortcuts working? What? Alt Enter works. Okay, cool. Good. Okay. Hello, giant game. Does this have a category on Twitch? It does. Neat. Alright, what in the world are my controls here? I guess I'm playing this keyboard and mouse. I didn't bother setting up anything. Okay, a few items. Alright, what in the world are my controls? What? Okay, apparently whatever that button is just resets the entire game. Okay, let me figure out my controls real fast. Oh, I think I see what's happening. I think it's one of those games that mysteriously doesn't act like PlayStation controllers exist. Okay, we're good now. Okay. Oh, this is like bomb jumping in Metroid, but like as a free thing that you can do. It's kind of funny. And shooting. Okay, don't know. Neat. And I assume this opens. I see the whole map. Wow. This is literally just Metroid. Whoa. Can I like do any funny wall jump stuff here? Who knows? Go back to the map. You have to just, it will show colors based on logic. Dude. Is there like a inventory? Oh, I can shoot down for height. Okay. Like more height. Okay. Can't shoot up. Neat. Okay, guess for now we're just exploring. Okay, can't go in that save point, I guess. Yep. None of the triggers do anything, so maybe one of those and I just don't have any, because I don't think I got a weapon. Oh boy. So it's a lot of places to go. Oh, this is the actual tracker. Green is in logic. Okay. Usual tracker rules apply. Don't actually have any yellow, so that's interesting. Kind of wish it wasn't blinking, but you know. Guess we go this way now. I see. Literal secrets. I have to shoot them. Whoa. Mirror Temple B. Yeah, for this one I'll probably look at the map a little bit more than I did in Time Spinner. Oops, bonk. Literally, if we just have like only Metroidvanias, this would be the most, like, doing a only Metroidvania Archipelago would be the most fun thing of all time. Okay, this thing just isn't shooting. Let's see, I think it's up here. Is this the... Oh. Doing Silksong AP is out. Yeah, I really want to wait on Silksong. That's interesting. You could kind of like see the bullet go through the wall there as opposed to stopping at the wall, so you knew it was fake. Kind of cool. Okay, so I guess I just go in this direction for now. Grab this save point. Is Time Spinner 2 like an actual thing? Yeah, the camera movement is very bad. Like, I am noticing that a lot more than I normally would for some reason. It's hurts my eyes a little, which isn't something I normally have an issue with games, but that's okay. Okay, how do I... How do I actually get up there? Because it looks like this entire area is like behind this boss that's out of logic. Is there a reason why this boss is out of logic? Can I just like straight up not kill it? Can I walk past it? Oh, it's out of logic because it's not there. Okay, cool. Well, that makes more sense. Oop. I like how these things just don't shoot if you keep moving up and down on them. Is there something in here that I should get? Yeah. Okay, I guess you can just damage boost that. That was a slight oopsie. Slight failure. Oops. Wait, what? What did I do there? Okay. It's like something up here, question mark? Cool. Is there something up there? Yes, there is. Guess I'll come back to that. Oh, that's actual spikes. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Silver Helm to Final Fantasy 1. That may or may not end up being nice. Free item. It's going up. Yep. That still hurts me. Thought it wouldn't. Uh-oh. Can I avoid freaking it this time, maybe? I freaked it. Surely I get a health drop. Surely. Like how it is basically made to be like a game that kind of uses some of the mechanics that people really like about Metroid, especially skip-wise. Don't know if I really needed to go that way first, if there was any particular reason to, but cool. Spikes. Whoa. Actual boss. Oh, goodness. Right, what's the deal here? Seems like he's vulnerable when he's actually attacking, but not otherwise. Okay, helps. Oh, dude. Nice. I love jumping straight into the spikes. Do I seriously have to input the password every single time I die? Yeah, the connect button doesn't work because until I re-enter the password. That is very annoying. Okay, so yeah, it seems like I basically just have to wait for it to attack for me to attack, but dodging and shooting is a little rough. Okay, it helps it. The main thing is just don't jump into the grenades. If I don't jump into the grenades, I'm better off. Like, because it takes a lot of damage. I can play it slow. Okay, well, I just jumped into the grenades twice in a row. Okay. Roast chicken, always nice. Honestly, any sort of healing item to Castlevania is appreciated. It's nice to walk all the way back over that way. One of the biggest, like, things that makes Castlevania feel pretty bearable is the fact that you can just buy, the fact that you can just, oh gee, buy, dude, why am I so bad at this? I think I need to go earlier than I think I do on those. Buy healing items. Like, it's really not that bad. And farming money isn't the worst thing in the world in Castlevania, so... But yeah, just a couple checks left, it would appear. Pretty quick to BK this one. Alright. Oh, I just need to go up here. This is going to be a little tricky, actually. How does this work? Is there a timing on this to gain height with everyone, or is it limited? Get out of here. Way easier with the other weapon. I mean, it's not even like out of logic. It's like this is in logic with this weapon, so I don't know. Like, is it just precise timing that it expects me to pull off here, or am I missing something? I feel like I'm not gaining height after the first one, but I think it's also probably timing based, because this is probably similar to how it worked in Metroid. There's probably a way to do it. Unless there's like some other mechanic, like I can wall jump in this game too, and I'm just unaware of that. Which I would honestly prefer. If I could wall jump here, it'd be easier. I'd rather do that. Oh, you can fast fire. Oh, I just straight up did not know that. Well, that changes things. Like, you can go, wee! Okay, cool. Good to know. That would have made those spike pits a little bit easier too, probably. Alright, what's... Oh, gee, hello. Ah. Okay, buddy is fast. Wall jumping is something only added in Super Metroid. Neat. Yep. Yeah, it just requires the password every time. Really? twice in a row, huh? Eek. Dude, I can't dodge that if you do that. Okay, cool. Going slower helps. That was close to working. It might have worked. I got trapped by that attack that was not dodgeable that time. This game doesn't really have a settings menu, so I don't know. Like, the settings menu in this game is negative things. It's aspect ratio, change your controller, and the Archipelago menu. Dude, I can't dodge that. Oh, goodness. That was just bad scenario to get trapped in there. Jump, thank you. I'm gonna just try and stay in the middle as much as possible. It's gonna be a little risky, but I don't want him to jump into me when I'm trying to jump over him. But there's a lot of situations where if I'm stuck on the edges, it just has undodgeable combos, which I don't want to deal with. Okay, well that was cool. Swapped which direction it was. Dude! It can just swap which direction. Okay, so jumping over it literally can just kill you. Yeah, I did. I did it through the client. Everything through the client. It's going to be annoying if they're like very difficult things later. For now, it's something. See, like I feel like going under it's generally better, but oh, I would have expected to not do that there. What? That still hit me. Okay, triple dash. Dude. This is very annoying to have to grind out attempts while doing this every single time. Like, there's a lot of situations with this boss where just, like, having the ability to dash or something would make some attacks dodgeable that weren't. Okay, that was dumb. What? What a good attempt. Why? Why? This would be fun to figure out if it wasn't for this. Why is the game bugged? Oh, goodness, that really affected how much momentum I had there. Oh, what? One shot? That almost worked. Dude, I can't dodge if you do something like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could try restarting the game, but at this point, like, I'll have to just worry about it for next time, I guess. Oops. Now I can't even type my password correctly. I don't know how I feel about this boss. Feels like it should be fun, but there's too many chances for it to trap you into situations where you can't. Like, I'm taking a lot of dumb hits still like that, but I'm also taking a lot of hits that are unavoidable, which kind of sucks. Oh, gee. Oh, gee. Yeah. Need to remember to faster fire, though, because I can get in a lot more hits than I have been just because I'm not firing. Now that I realize that I can actually, like, quickly fire, it's like, okay, I can be doing damage way faster than I have been. Which will make it easier. But I need to just not take the dumb hits early. If I don't take the dumb hits early, then I'm better off. Because when I get hit by anything that's, like, unavoidable, it's like, okay, I have health to spare. Just don't get hit early. That's the idea, anyway. That is... Yeah, okay. What? Again? Dude! Like... no inputs there would have saved me. The game just decides you die. This is a combination of skill issue and bad design at the same time. Okay. Like, I keep taking those dumb hits early, too. Like, that first cycle, if I could just not do that, I would beat it. I keep having it... My skill issue is, like, the first 2 seconds of the boss fight I'm horrible at for some reason. Okay. Incredible. What? That still kills me. I mean, you saw what was happening. Like, every attack being telegraphed doesn't matter if it can chain 2 attacks together that are not dodgeable if they're chained together in certain situations. Which a lot of games avoid, but I mean, this is obviously a very small game that someone threw together, so there's probably lack of polish in some areas like that, which is what it is. It's fine. Oh, dude, the hitboxes on those keep confusing me. Keep thinking they're not going to hit me, and then they do. Dude. Like that! What? Dude. Dude. It's like not even doing attacks that I can hit it during anymore. Cool. See, I was running under the boss at first, but it wasn't any better. That was my initial strategy. Like you saw my first few attempts, all I was doing was running under the boss. I do think running under the boss is better, but unfortunately there's a lot of situations where I am not given that choice. Neat. Rick to Kirby. And a nugget. Rick is great and good. See, that was literally fine as soon as I just straight up didn't take a couple hits early. Because that time I got stuck in one corner. It's like, okay, I take a hit there, and then it's fine. Because I didn't troll in the first 2 minutes. And now I'm soft locked. Cool. Oh, I guess that's it for this game. Very simple. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't think I'd ever run it because of the camera thing. I don't want to look at it more than I have to. There's so many options for Metroidvanias that it's definitely one of the worst ones, but it's still fun. See, getting adventure is fine. I'm not worried about adventure because now it actually works. I just did a stupid. All right, time to spin. Izark has gotten their wish. It is Castlevania. I don't know anything about this Castlevania. Where in the world? What? Where is it? Where did I put it? Why is it not here? Did I forget to set up a shortcut for it, maybe? Yes, I did. Oops. Oh well. Do. Get this here. This here. This here. That. Cool. try to find a save point quick. Is it just because of like receiving items kind of deal? That's okay. Dude, the amount of times that A and B get swapped between all these different games is so rough. Okay. Wahoo. It's him. My favorite pit. Me when I build my entire castle on top of the world's biggest pit. Lots of HP. So much HP. Okay. Alright, what are my controls? Whip, jump. That's it. Whip and jump. Alright, cool. We whip, we jump. So this is like the proper kind of Castlevania game. Unlike Castlevania 64. I see. Ah, the skeletons have bombs instead of shields. What am I going to do about this? Skeleton bomber. I mean, Castlevania 64 might still be better than this game, you know, the jury is still out. Like, I haven't started playing this yet. You never know. Yeah, it is incredibly funny that it's just like Skeleton Bomber. Ah! I've been bombed. Oh, I'm trolling. Yo, there's like a secret area. But it's not. What abilities do I even have? Okay, I don't know what the heck all this is about. I have some cards. I have nothing to equip. Cards, magic items, dash boots. Yeah. As you can tell, you know, there's a slight difficulty difference between our seeds, because I have 0 abilities in most games still after my first pass. Glide is like such a big exception. Also, Choo Choo Charles is kind of an exception because I have like all of the I have like so many quest items in it. I can destroy the bombs too. Neat. Bat. Yo, it just flies through the ground. Yeah, no ledge grab figures. Bonehead. Do you even have that many chicks left in Charles? I just get that. Like, I can... Oh, neat. Cool. Poison worm. I've been poisoned. This is very funny music to have in this area. Okay. Dude. Yeah, I have the pop tracker. How do I kill the worms? Worms, go away. They're infinite worms. Oh. Is it a save point? Yes. Cool. Yeah, you probably need one of those, I mean, allegedly there should be. I don't know what it would be, though. So what you're actually saying is that he actually had enough abilities to escape, but he died a ton in this area. That's honestly pretty sad. I have to jump over both of these worms now? What the heck? Yeah, no. No shot. Throwable. I don't know how to use that. I assume that's a throwable. What was that? Luck? Huh. I don't even know really where I am, honestly, on the map. Just going. Oh, I can do this. That's probably how to kill them. Is there an in-game map? Oh, button configuration. What? Huh. Okay, here's the map. Neat. Yeah, I don't know. It says I have the ability to sprint. Like, I have these sprint boots, but they don't do anything, so I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, gee. Double tap? Oh, I see. Okay. One of those. Oh, an item. Whoa. Alright, that's my hookshot dance. Everyone enjoy the hookshot dance. Okay, maybe I need a dash there. Okay, good time to learn how to dash. Ow. I've been hit by that. Gold armor. Is that better? It is better. Where am I? I'm here. I can just go through the door. Skeleton. Is it rain? Dude. Okay. Okay. This is a little awkward to get used to doing, but we're getting there. Like how these hearts just don't heal you. That's pretty cool. They're like a currency or something, so it looks like it's just doing a currency counter instead. Ooh, magic gauntlet. What does that do? Just magic. The hearts are for using the items? Interesting. Useless ring. I love useless rings. Bro's telling me I can equip that armor when it's the third armor pickup I've gotten and it's the worst one. Wow. I don't think I will. Nope, no excuses. Skeleton. Okay. Is this whole room filled out? No. Can I fall down here? Yes. Neat. Oh, hey. Glad to see you again. Wow, why would he ever say that when, like, he's already so far ahead of me? Like, so far ahead of me. There's like... Okay, there we go. We're learning. Another one of those mysterious items for Blasphemous. Okay, yep, that looks good. Whee. Okay, up the room we go. Skeleton spear. Ooh. Ooh. Armed guard. Is that just armor? It is just armor. I will take it. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Nothing that way. Anything this way? There's something. Oh, that's so many bats. Rigged. Okay. Ah, I've been bombed from off screen. What is this? Oh, well that seems important. You know, I'd say just a little important. Whee! I have an ability! Every single time I get an item in its own world, I assume it's an intentional local pickup, but I have no idea for some of them. Flight? What do you mean flight? Why does this game have flight? Okay, that's going to make platforming a lot easier. Save. One local thing. So it's just kind of like a local thing. You're not really guaranteed to know what it is, I assume. Can I get that? Ah. Wait a second. Ah. Okay. Yo. Good. Castlevanias stick together. Oh, I can get inside of him. Okay. Judging... I should probably go up here first. Come on, dude. Deep. Well, I'll definitely take... Oh, okay. I'll definitely take double jump as an ability, because that's just nice in general. Just regular gauntlets? Dude, what? There are only Castlevania items in the Castlevania game. This is technically 3 items in a row to a Castlevania game. The way they do screen transitions is kind of funny because it's not like, you know, modern games where they force you up. So you can just keep falling between them. Is there anything this way? A lot of mudmen. A lot of spirits. So I kind of don't want to hang around there. Okay, there's an item here. Neat. Money. Well, up here. Dude, there's so many. Okay, just gonna ignore the spirits as much as I can. Unless they're grouped up like that, in which case they can all die. Yeah, it's true. 4 out of 5 were to even to... Or let's see. Yeah. Okay, well, now the streak is being ruined. I was almost like, wait, wasn't SMZ3 also a Metroidvania? But I guess it doesn't really get sent to the Metroidvania part of SMZ3. It's close, though. You could say it's a bit of an edge case. The stream crashed your laptop. It's a skill issue. Oops. You know, I was like scared of this game because it had Castlevania in the name. but now that I realize this, it's like an actual Castlevania game, I'm now very happy that this is here. This has been the closest thing I've had to a rage bait stream so far, I think, which is good. You know, I can't let Jeff hog all the rage bait. Cool. I just realized if I keep going this way, I'm gonna miss an item. So let's at least double back for that before I do that. That's I think the majority of what the tracker is going to be used for is just making sure I don't have to do a whole ton of backtracking if I forget something. Otherwise, I'm just kind of going forward. What? Oh, I'm stupid. That's like the other way to go. I should go explore this room more. Oops. That dude. That is... the way the screen transitions are handled in this makes for some very funny things. Oh, cure curse. Neat. Oh, okay. None of those are cracked. Okay, so not that way. Oh, maybe just this way. Can't believe that Jeff is bad at picking out laptops. I really need to sprint more. I'm just like not used to having sprint on this button, so I keep forgetting to use it. What is that icon useful? Golden egg. Yeah, okay. It's going to be very interesting to get back to Stardew. That's another game that's gotten a lot of items just because Stardew has so many items to get that it very easily gets that many things. Where am I going? This way? That's why I said at the start, this is the work stream. To do it again. I'm trolling. The exact same set of movements has occurred. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. It's kind of interesting kind of looking back on the legacy of Game Boy games. I feel like almost every single Game Boy game is like either something horrible that's one of the worst in the series for that series, or it's like something really good. Like for those who remember, like the GBA Mario Party, for example, one of the strangest games I've ever played. Where am I? Okay, this was the save room. I guess I'll just stop back in here. But yeah, it definitely has some great games. And some great remakes too, because like, that was my first experience for Mario World, Mario 3, Yoshi's Island, like a lot of those games that got re-released on the GBA. So I always tend to attribute those to it as well. Yo, wait, give me my chicken. That's chicken. Or it's just called meat in this game, okay. I've still never owned a WarioWare or any of the Wario games. I've played them, and they're quite fun. And then yeah. Metroid games, Minish Cap. Yeah, Minish Cap actually, like before I did anything with Archipelago, Minish Cap was actually my favorite Zelda game. Once I get through all of them in Archipelago, we'll see. It'll probably change, because, I mean, there are a lot of them are just really good. And then, yeah, Gen 3 Pokemon is one of my favorites. Superstar Saga. Even more, I think, like, the Mario Kart game for GBA was also kind of weird, relatively. I think that one's one of the worst in the series for that. Don't really remember a lot about it, though. I just remember that being the case. Hopper. Oh, they sure do hop. Brisson Garb. What? Yo, there's a chest. How do I get that chest? Am I doing better than Jeff was? I don't feel like I'm necessarily doing great because I keep fumbling jumps, but I mean that's to be expected, I suppose. Can I just go through this? Where in the world am I anymore? I'm somewhere. This looks suspicious. This looks like a boss arena. Yep, okay. Oh, that's definitely a boss. Okay, what are we doing here? Huh? Okay, I can drop through ledges. That's good to know. Eek. Oh, you can jump up? Okay. Oh, what the? Okay, I need to dash. So he like changes between... Okay, so he'll change between those. Oh. Okay, let's not face tank though. That's not a good idea. So when he's in red form, can I not hit him? Oh, I just jumped over my head. Ah. Okay, so this is like when I would need to hit him, but it's kind of awkward to do so. Okay, yeah, dashing is going to make this a lot better. You do that. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can hit it in red form, it's just awkward too. So now he's walking though. Oh, now he's jumping in both forms. Okay. Should be going a little bit better. Is he swapping? Is he swapping what he does in each form now? No, he's just not sure. Oh boy. I think he's just going Oonga Boonga in general. Why, I did it again. I knew he was jumping up there too. Ah, that was just a bad jump. Okay. Did he just... Unsure what he just did. Darn. Okay. Well, that would have possibly been a first try if I didn't face tank most of my health bar that one time because I was being dumb. Cool. Okay, let's go back to that. That should be fine. Which way did I have to go though? That doesn't save the map because why would it? Figures. Oh boy. Okay, using sprint. This boss is actually going to be good because it's going to force me to get used to just like pulling out sprint, which I've been very bad at so far. But yeah, I guess that is like a normal. Oh, gee. Just remember to run as soon as he does that. That's simple as, really. So this is normal form. This is like... He can also jump in this form. Is he... Okay, I guess that form he just jumps once, and that's all he does. I don't know if it's like reliable that Red's going to jump over my head in that situation. Like I could risk it. Okay. I guess he's always going to go to one of those platforms too, so like I'm always safe there for a little bit, basically repeating that exact same thing. This is normal, so he's gonna jump. Okay, but he jumped later than I expected. Fine. This is actually kind of an annoying spot for you to be. Just listen for the growl. Okay, never mind. I thought the growl was him jumping. It is not. It is just he growls and then he jumps sometime later. Dude, okay, these are annoying spots for you to be. Okay. Actually, maybe staying above him is fine there, because I don't know if he would ever hit me if I was above him. But, anyway. Nice. Neat little boss. I assume I can go past him for something. Whoa, gold. Whoa, item. Speed boost to the witness. Yeah, that was worth. Absolutely necessary. I love watching Jeff streams and seeing the onslaught of progressive checks, and then yeah, the level actually is good. And then going and streaming myself, and like you just see what my tracker looks like right now, just a sea of blue. Okay, where do I want to go? Maybe back to the save point. Honestly, that might be the play. Just go back to the save point. This music still just is so funny to me. It's like just so bombastic. Like it kind of has the vibe of like the final level, like celebration more than the first. Like I get what they're going for, but it's just very silly. I mean, it's a banger though. Okay, so now this is new, right? Yes. Oh, hello. Out of here. No, no. those look very funny. Like, they're so tall. Okay. Well, I actually got hit by the coffin. There's so many of them. Oh, the quad hit. So many luck rings. I don't need those, though. I assume luck rings affect drop chance, which, like, is cool, but I have good armor. Is there a... Supposedly there's a check here that I'm missing. Am I missing a check here? Oh. Huh. I was trying to look out for a cracked wall, I just didn't see it there, I guess. Weird. Money. Yeah, they're like... I don't know, they just look very, very funny how tall they are. I think it might, like, they have, like, just all of their proportions are just very funny for a mummy. Let's see. Oh, can I make that? I don't know if I can make that. Ooh, possibly not. Might have to go down. It's like so close. Can I like air stall with a whip slash or something? Is there tech? Because like it's so close. I want it to be possible. Like I can just go the other way, but like it just feels so possible. Oh, this is here. Neat. It all connects. So if you got double jump like super early, you could just skip that. Wow. Amazing how this game works like a proper Castlevania game. Normally find those walls with an item later on. Yeah, perhaps that's what it is. Oh, what the... Oh. Okay. Am I at the top now? Okay, so now I can go back down. Is there like a way to see? Well, I guess I can just see based on the stairs. Ah, here we go. This song sounds familiar. Do I have to go all the way around again? Yes. I don't know if it's that song sounds familiar because it uses a similar sound font to a different game, or if it sounds familiar because, like, I don't know. I guess some of these songs could have been in like Smash 4 or Smash Ultimate, and then I would recognize them from there. There's supposedly another hidden item. Oh, where though? This is how Jeff got out of the tutorial and died a lot. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes. Oh. Saw you. Okay, so like, if I time it right, I can destroy his projectile. It just depends. Dude, these items are so good. Like, just look at that tracker. This is going to be a very interesting second pass of games. So where am I now? I guess I'm climbing up. Or... Choo-Choo Charles will have everything. Okay, I guess that's a thing. It's going to be interesting if it doesn't. Because with progression balancing at 0, there's actually a pretty good chance that while it definitely will have stuff, because, I mean, 500 items, there's going to be good things in there. You know, it will be a lot less than how loaded Jeff's was. And I get stuck into a chain of like just a few games back and forth. Usually how 0 goes. That's why I play it. I, to this day, don't think I played a single Archipelago seed with progression bouncing that wasn't 0. Mainly because I look at spoiler logs of progression bouncing that is not 0 and I say this looks disgusting. Where am I now? At the top of this room? Cool. Yo, prison guard. "50 progression bouncing, making Choo Choo Charles have 2/3 of Raft scale mode." Yeah. Raft is funny. Okay, that's an inscription item that I don't know what that means, but... Okay, so... Oh, gee. Where do I want to go from here? Cotton robe. Wahoo. I like how that pop-up just made me have to sit there and decide, like, when is this going to unpause so I can double jump? Up we go. Okay, these like looked like platforms for a second. Ooh, nice level. Good. What are these, like... 50 HP, 100 HP, or status. Okay. Neat. Oh, this gauntlet is, like, really good. I should have been using this. I guess I don't really care about magic right now. Yeah, we're fine. Like, I don't know what magic affects, but it doesn't affect anything that I seem to be able to do at the moment. Oh, so where am I now? I'm in this room. So there's like a lot of ways I could go. But for now, I'll just keep pushing on the forward path. We'll see. Parts are used for weapons. You may not... Yeah, I think they're used for, like, because I have a knife, like a throwing knife. I assume that's what they're used for, is like using those. Although I don't know the button combo to use them. I used them by accident when I was like spamming my controller, but... Actually kind of funny, because spamming every button on my controller there just to joke about getting hookshot helped me realize that I could do a slide, which was required for a lot of these areas. So, I'll take it. I think there's a hidden item up here. Yep. Yeah, that's almost exclusively what having the tracker here is for now, is just any of the mysterious just walls that I can break through. Oops. Okay. Where are we going here? What's up here? That's an area. That is up there. Okay. Then... Well, it seems like a different area. I don't know if it is. Oh, gee, I do not want to be in the middle of all that, though. Ah. Okay. It's another hidden wall check that I'm gonna miss. I think it is. Well, that one you can kind of see, though, I think. Oh. Aggression? Well, that's moderately useful. Stuff like the keys are like not exciting to get right now because they don't do anything, but like there will be a point where I might be hitting keys very late on. Welcome back. We are progressing. What have I done? I defeated Cerebus and progressed past like the first area, and now I'm in this area just kind of oh, I did not even know that was there. Up an attack. Oh, yep, it is. Yep, okay, cool. And it uses 1 heart per. Neat. Okay, well, guess we go down now. Whee! What the heck was that? It's like a... Which Belmont is this? Apparently it is named Nathan. Don't actually know if that fits into... Yeah, I don't know if like there actually is just no Belmont in this game, or if there's just Castlevania lore that I don't know about. Ooh, another level up. Neat. Oh. It was a certified forgot to dash moment. This takes place after the Belmonts are gone? Interesting. I'm backtracking for a second because I just realized there's like a single check in a completely obscure location that I'm going to miss. So I'm going to run back for that. Is this the right area? Yes. Linking man. Yeah, okay. What would I do without this game telling me what I'm doing? I like just how much oh, I wasn't even looking at the tracker. I just walked up to that wall and hit it for fun. Okay. Play. Wow. Castlevania 3? Whoa. Why are you suddenly up to date on Castlevania game lore? Has this game captured you? Guess I go back. You're just out here Googling. What if you did play every Castlevania game? Are there any others in, not in core? Any other Castlevania games on the spreadsheet? Or otherwise? In Archipelago? Symphony of the Night just got a channel. A few other stable ones. Cool. I assume the majority of them are like this. Especially the ones that people would want to make Archipelagos for. Hey. I'm going to do a quick 1-minute bathroom break and then we resume. Okay, I've come back to what is happening. Oh, I see. So, see, I really think it would be funnier if you let me save Choo Choo Charles for when we're actually co-streaming. Like, I could even guarantee to open next stream with it if you wanted. Next time we co-stream. I don't even mind just doing that for free. It's gotta happen eventually. Okay, what room am I in right now? I'm in this room. And I'll even do all 500 checks in one sitting. Maybe. Ooh. Oh, I see. I think I have to, like, actually... I think I have to actually platform for that. See, I'm not convinced that it will ruin my archipelago, because once again, with zero progression balancing, even 500 checks are not going to blow that many games wide open. Okay, so I think I need to run... Yeah, I definitely could. My experience with zero progression balancing is a lot of times instead of meaning entirely random, it just means hard as possible. Goodness. Wow, that guy does a lot of damage. It could randomly give SMW its go mode. I need Yoshi. I need Yoshi desperately to have any chance of that being true, though. Okay, assume I can't push that. So that's fine, I guess. That, I don't know, that's my own like bar. Okay. Dude. Okay, I need to pay more attention to dodging those guys. Just change every time you hit a go mode game. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Yeah. Progression item. Surely something good. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's a whole map, I guess, instead of a key card. You sure could do that, though. Okay, so I think I need to go back this way, then go up to that area I saw. I like looked at my old, I assume, magic bar, and I thought it was like a blue laser beam or something blocking access, but I don't think that's the case. Was it here? No, I have to go all the way back. Yeah, you should just go on a streaming hiatus so I can catch up. Ocean? Outer wall. Neat. This game is getting fully VK'd, trust. Okay. Neat. Where in the world? Okay, so there's like a hidden item or something. Okay, there we go. A really fun spot above me. Well, I cannot, it is not in logic to go there, so I guess that'll be another day. Can I get back up here? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, come on. What? Oh, axe. Okay. I see. I do like the axes normally. What in the world? Why is that strawberry not progressive? That is a thing that Archipelago does, and I don't know exactly the reasoning behind it. It's like it knows that you don't need all of them, but it's not very good at knowing what order they're going to be obtained in. I don't know exactly why. But yeah, occasionally with really any game that has a lot of items like that, sometimes some of them just won't show up as progressive. It's very odd. I'm so lost right now. Like, I'm scared of falling down here. Because I don't know if there's actually ground down there. There's a check in here. That's junk. Okay. Cool, save point. That is very nice. Okay. What? Okay, don't trust the faces. Good to know. Okay, this is a big room. Okay, the other way. $800 progression, 1 coin bundle items. You know, I did have that setting selected for one of the games when I was setting up the YAMLs for this originally, and I considered it. I had like this thought process where I was like, what if I made every game like Dark Souls 3 so Dark Souls 3 was less loaded? But then I realized that Dark Souls 3 is inherently not loaded, so there's no point. Ow. They used to be like that. Oof. Where am I going? I don't know. Just going down long hallways. Okay, where am I now? I am... Okay, so I'm like back here, but in a new room. Okay. Okay. Ow. Got saved by the iframes there. Oops, bonk. Where's this go? This goes down. Okay, so this is like the way back. Okay, I guess keep going up. This is a boss. I assume the blue always means boss door. Assume we're projectiling here. Ow. What is he about to do? Oh. Okay. No, stay away. Oh, those like summon the zombies. Oh, now he has a shield. Neat. A shield that kind of works. Okay, don't really know. Oops. Keep trying to jump, dude. I need you to stay on screen for more than 2 seconds. Oh. I was wondering. Oh. Okay. What is happening? Limiting. Awesome. Oh, they just spawn already throwing those bones, huh? Usually wonder if you could, like, kind of cheese this by keeping them alive and getting hit by the 1 damage bones over and over again. Dude. So, like, he's gonna fly towards me. What the heck is he doing? Ah. Nice. Barely. Barely hung on there. Okay. Scraps. Wow. I'm gonna have so many scraps when I finally open it. You know, this is a great time to just be safe. Don't really want to get, like, annihilated by an electric skeleton. Yeah, eventually they will be nice to have. Eventually. I don't mind getting them. They're fine. Oops. Man, Mario, imagine if you had played your first ever Archipelago with this Castlevania game instead. Things could have been so different. I just ran past to check. Okay. Ran past that check like 3 times before I finally realized. Okay, so there's not a whole lot left, I think. There's like something I missed up here as well, it looks like. Neat. More junk. Love junk. Love getting nothing. And then there's one more item that will surely be good. strength ring? How much strength are we talking? A good bit. We're gonna use it. Okay, that's a giant thing. Antidote, that's kind of nice to have. Oops. Those guys move like so weird. Item. Medikit. Another junk item. Oh, there is actually something I missed. Oh, gee. There's something I missed like ages ago. Okay, let me take a second to just look at the tracker. Yeah. Okay, so there's one item I missed like some time. And then that's it. Whoops. What room am I in right now? Okay, so I think I want to go back this way. Don't know why I thought that would do anything. Yeah, I'm doing so much damage now. I'm almost one-shotting these guys. You need to get around to playing this game. Yeah, this is fun. Really, I think the biggest hurdle for me was just getting used to the run. That's like the biggest thing in the boss fights, especially just like getting yourself to move. But as soon as like the first boss made me realize I just need to get better at moving, then it's like, yeah. Suddenly the controls kind of click and it all works. Okay, this is the room I wanted? Yeah. Okay, this should, in theory, lead me back. Oh boy. I've been poisoned. 390. Oh wait, I can't break this, can I? I can't go this way. Very cool. Okay, well in that case, this is going to be slightly more annoying. Time to get rid of this poison first, though. How do I get back? I guess I just have to go the long way around. That really sucks, but oh well. I pressed the wrong button. Whee. What was I just saying about learning to sprint? Dude, I can't go any direction that I want to go. Oh boy. I have to go all the way around. All for one item. That's surely going to be good. The best item I got in this game was the first item. I could have walked forward and gotten hookshot and left. It sure could be. In fact, I'm pretty sure this one's far enough back where it was probably a Sphere 1 check, so I think it would have been before double jump. It is very random. Yes, your games do have far more of a dopamine rush because you have actually good items. Yeah, the second best item has been the item that was somewhat guaranteed to be good. Yeah, zero. The thing about zero progression that I also like is it forces you to experience a lot of each game because you have to play so much. So when you're playing new games like this, it's like, yeah, I have to actually know the game. In theory, you could turn off auto-release. That would be like the closest simulation you could have. It is fun to have everything actually released though, yeah. Where am I going? Guess this way's fine. Yeah, SMW is, has a lot of fun paths. I don't really mind going games that I've already played early anyway, so, like that's just SMW. Doesn't really matter as much. Dude. Whip. Whoops. Back we go, one room at a time. Man. How many times did Jeff die in this? Like, I assume he got to harder areas than this, and that's why he died. Wow, quite a bit at the beginning. It's very depressing. Okay, where am I going here? Should be this way. This is kind of annoying because now when I actually get an item, I'm going to have to re-backtrack, but I'm pretty sure it won't be that bad because of this. Because, lo and behold, the game that the genre is named after has good Metroidvania mechanics for, getting to areas. Let me through. Okay, so the one check that I missed is right here. Will it be good? Place your bets now. Good, yes or no? Two mind restores. Wow. No scraps. Hey, it's progression. It's progression. That doesn't guarantee it to be good. But I hate Archipelago. Like, the only three actually good things I got this entire time were Hookshot, my own double jump, and the whole Heretic stage, I guess, is probably good, because each stage is a lot. And then, I don't know, the Strawberry to Celeste 64 is pretty good, because there's not that many of those. It sure does. I do quite like the soundtrack of this game. Ah, so that's the exact same way that Ty the Tasmanian Tiger works. Because if you get like sent the five, I think, Bilbies, you also get one check on logging in. It's great. Really great. Big fan. But that is another rarity of a game that has content being fully BK'd. So I'm very happy. And now we're down to 10. I did say at the very least I'm getting this down to single digits, so we're spinning. It is so unfortunate that Celeste is still on the wheel. And it is also so unfortunate that Raft is still on the wheel. Because, like, if I roll Raft here, I'm cooked. I mean, it wouldn't take that long to research everything in Raft, but well, time to spin. Okay, well, we're going to hope. Nobody get too excited. We have to make sure it works this time. I'm going to try and boot it. It's going to work, I think. Yeah, fast-ish. We'll see about how fast. Okay, wait, I see my mouse. Okay, I think it's going to work. So 1 second to get connected here. And we will be good to go. What do you mean options make world more confusing? Why does it have to download every data package? Oh no. Okay. Is this something that every game has to do in the background? You've never turned that on. I'm curious what that does. Oh, it has an in-game text client. That's why. I don't know how much of a like storage requirement that is. It's kind of like annoying. But also it's cool that the game has it, so I don't know. I'm conflicted. I don't think Archipelago itself likes it very much when games do that, but it's what it is. And asyncs with 300 players. Why is it blue? Why are you asking me why is it blue? Okay. Um, oh gee, what is happening? What in the world? Oh, Iceland Trap. Okay, so that was like it. So this is normal now. Okay. I was like, because it expired at the exact same time I was just pressing buttons. So I was like, did I just do something? Like, is this a door? Is this... I can't tell if I'm in like... Do I just type in hi? Is this just tutorial for typing in things? Is this all this is? Okay, cool. This is a no elp game, but also a... I'm going to have to figure out what even is a puzzle. Okay, all of that was definitely something. Interesting. So if I just type good, yeah. Hmm. Curious. Yeah, I don't know. Mine also might be different than yours. Let's just scout the area out before I look at that. Uh-huh. Curious. Wait 1 second here. Hmm. Do these both connect both ways? They do. Huh. Cool. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? 4 letters? Hmm. Is this like... what are we looking for here? Not looking for something inside the word. Assume this is probably going to be very similar to The Witness, where it's kind of trial and error. You figure out your own rules and what the game wants out of you. I also don't know if there's a point to me actually solving this because the door already opened. Hmm. Curious. What could that be? Oh, there's like, does this also connect to the same, like, or no, this goes to an actual different room. It's like such a different game. Okay, that's that. Are these actually just me typing the same thing in or not? I guess for now, I'm just going to type things in if it fits and go from there. Um, so that's the way I came from. So if I go back this way, yeah, it still connects. I guess I'll save that way for last. Locked panel. Cool. Okay, and then this goes back here. I do wonder, like, programming something like that, where it kind of loops you around. This is also locked. How do they achieve that? It's very interesting. And then actual question mark, which just goes back. Curious. Then there's this way. That's all locked. I probably should pull up at least like a text tracker just to know. I don't know if I can like interact with things that aren't panels. I assume not. Okay. This is Lingo, a game I've been very excited to play for a while, and it has been very late on the wheel. But we're finally here. And now we're figuring it out. Galaxy earrings are great, cool. I did not expect... Oh, interesting. So this... That's kind of funny. It just like traps you back in here. Cute. Should always check around things too. Oh, there's one here that's locked too. Huh. Should not neglect checking all around just in case. Alright, so... Yeah, I didn't expect wordplay, to be honest. I was expecting... I don't know. I don't really know what I was expecting with this game. I just wasn't expecting this. What am I looking for? Really don't know. Don't have a great idea yet. Because obviously, like, I was just thinking, like, removing the E is the first thing that happened. But I assume it's not literally just doing that, yeah. I guess I need to treat this like The Witness, though, and I need to just try things because that's kind of the point. Um, I was thinking something about letters before E. So this is the only panel that's been different. Every other panel in here has been the same. That's probably on purpose. I don't know if this room actually means anything, though, because it's like the starting room, but maybe it does. Um, let me just check the regular tracker just to see like how much I actually have in logic without looking at a proper tracker. I have exactly 4 things. Okay. All I've seen is the number of 4. You have something I don't in every single game. I don't know why you're still surprised. Welcome, Alorni. We are currently being stumped. I feel like this room would have to mean something. Like, it feels like funny intro room, but like, it feels too important to not mean something. Yes, puzzle game. Hmm. I don't know is this clue enough to figure it out, or do I actually need to figure out something from these other panels as well? That's straight up not the right way to go. Like, do these also mean something? True. It's very true. Factual information. No, it gives you easy mode. There's a little easy mode item that you can get sent that solves half the puzzles, and you have it. Hmm. I'm also focusing a lot on like the actual word. I don't know if potentially like is everything in this area focused on that one panel? Hmm. I also remember I like locked my actual panels, so that's probably why I have lesson logic. Hopefully it doesn't lead to anything where I can't know the rules very well, though. Because that happened in the Witness, where I had to do a wee bit of Googling a couple times, because I never had a tutorial area. Like, Treehouse was one of the first areas I got, and that was, not, not ideal. Randomized Treehouse with, like, some weird hard puzzles at the start. It was something. Everything else was probably fine, though. Okay, but yeah. Am I focusing entirely on the word, or am I thinking about like navigating through the map as well with these? That's the question. What do I want to happen here? Such is the question. Like why is this what it is? This game has a bunch of tutorial areas. Yeah, I assume it works very similarly. 2, 1, 2. Hmm. Just try things. Can I learn from trying? Did I ever just try and enter the first 4? I don't know. Okay. I should probably just, I tried last 4, yeah. See, so I tried messing with the E, I've tried just the obvious first 4. I've tried getting like words in the middle. Hmm. I assume it's not going to be overly complicated. Like I don't need to start trying to combine these things in a weird way. This is probably very similar in that there's a established way I need to look at this that I need to figure out. I mean, I could technically try every single group of 4 letters within it just to see if one of them works, but I don't know. Wouldn't really know why. But in a game like this, I am going to do stuff like that because that's kind of how you learn. Unless there's a different way to learn that I don't know yet. So we'll do that just for the heck of it. I just entered the same word twice because, yep, okay, so it's not just any random section of the word. So, hmm. Also the fact that, like, this one is missing. Trying to figure out how much I need to put into this puzzle too. Like, because I don't know if I'm assuming this correctly, but just because of the amount of different things that are here, I'm kind of assuming that everything here is related to that puzzle, but that may not be the case. And I'm trying to put too much into this, and I just need to like stay in this one area right here, basically. Hmm. So it's not just typing the same word. I feel like there's something. Like, can I keep, like, trying things in here? Like, are there potentially other solutions for these? No. Can't, like, try things in here. Interesting. That's a little unfortunate. Would like to try things. But maybe these are the only things that would work. In which case, why? Hmm. I'm going to assume for now that all the other rooms are everything that isn't like this room, and this room is irrelevant for me to figure this puzzle out. Because I start getting into like symbols and locked puzzles that are different. So what does this room mean? If it's not just obvious, here's how you enter things into panels. Like, it's definitely has more meaning than that. Hmm. And there's also this. Guess the colors might also matter. So, hmm. I am very much out of ideas right now. Don't know what to try. Where to begin to figure something out here. So really all I have is just this. What is that really trying to tell me? Like, does it need to actually be a word? I've tried other words. I could just try words that are in the word, like just by removing things. That would be in the same order. But I assume it's something more than that because then that would be too arbitrary on its own to just be any word. So it's probably something specific. Hmm. I guess it doesn't have to be a word because like I know it can be numbers. Like I can type numbers. Um I wouldn't necessarily know why the answer to this would be numbers if it is numbers for some reason, but yeah, I guess that is true. That doesn't have to be a word necessarily. It could be any random combination. Literally, like these are numbers. I guess, can I type literally whatever the heck I want here? Yeah, I guess I can. Okay. Now, I don't know if there's some like reason why I would swap, because like I do have these numbers, but I don't know if these numbers are relevant to this puzzle or if this is just here, because like it goes somewhere completely else. I guess it goes, no, this, I keep confusing these two pathways. No, this pathway leads back to the same room. So these could be relevant, I suppose. Really don't know what these are trying to indicate though. Hmm. Hmm. I assume there's no funky perspective things I need to be doing here. It's just kind of straight up the puzzle. What would that even mean? Like what am I? Let's do funny input the vowels. Wahoo. Okay. Um. hmm. Yeah. Am I like missing information by having some of these panels locked that I should have? Not necessarily information to solve this, but just like more tutorial that I'm missing. So I feel like I probably still have enough to figure it out, but maybe not in a very intended way. Yeah. Like maybe there's an easier example somewhere that I would normally have, but I don't have. Like this is the same thing where it's like there's a number by this panel and there's also symbols. So like assumedly the number is relevant. I have no idea if all this nonsense is relevant or not. The funny maze. Hmm. So I'm just gonna have to figure this out from scratch, I guess. Mildly awkward to do this as a first playthrough, but here we are. I mean, I did it for the witness as well, but the witness, I guess, is the way it locks the panels is grouped a little bit more strictly. I don't know what the heck I did with these settings. But I guess from the fact that there's other panels like this, I can assume that this 212 is relevant to solving this panel. Because there's other panels with numbers, and the numbers and the words have to come together somehow. But this is the only thing I have to work with. Every other panel besides these two is just the word. And then there's these, which may or may not indicate something. I really don't know. Not sure if the height difference or like the columns actually matter here, the colors matter. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely will. It's like I don't want to be stuck here too long if it's going to become infeasible to figure out with what I have, but at the same time it's like if I can do it, what else could I at least try? Like in theory I could just try and start brute forcing combinations of things if it was in the word, but if it's not in the word, then brute forcing is going to do very little. But just finding out the solution to this one panel might be what kind of unlocks how a lot of the game works. So, what's the deal? Hmm. I guess the best question to ask would be why is this first panel what it is? Outside of the obvious, it's the first four letters. Like, it probably has some connection as well. Like, if it was a different word, would it still be the first four letters? Is it just convenient that it is an actual word now? Hmm. Could, why is that the way it is? I feel like that's the key to figure out is why is this first panel the way it is? And I don't know what information I have to help me figure that out. Like, hmm. Out of curiosity, I can't see what word would be on it, but I'm just gonna like look at this for a second. This would be the same thing where it's like a 4-letter word. Curious. Three. Hmm. There's some correlation, like if the panels are supposed to be in sets, so there's actually a correlation between the two. Hmm. It like seems to indicate that, but I don't know. Like it's kind of opposites kind of thing. Like a good like uh, or I guess hmm. So is it something along like hmm. 'Cause, like these seem to indicate some like the word has to do with like you could almost assume this is forward side of the pillar, this is the pillar that's between, this is the backward side of the pillar. Like it almost has some sort of indication like that. And then you have ones like these that are like similar words. And then you have these that are I don't know, I guess you could call these similar in their own way. Then you have a few that are on their own, like the welcome back to the high, but that's kind of just where they are. Then you have this, like so it seems like it's definitely indicating the word will usually have some sort of relation to either like a set of panels or its actual location in the room or just a various number of things that it could be related to. Not sure how these numbers would actually fit into that. I don't know if the colors matter in that too. Like it's kind of two sides of this layout here. I feel like that's like on the right track somewhere. Something to do with like I need to relate the panels. Because like they're already somewhat inherently similar. Hmm. I don't know. Like, am I on the right track here? Thinking about these as being kind of related. Feels like I should be. So it's like the one similarity that every panel set seems to share so far is like ways in which the ones that are grouped together are related. And even these are related just by their first word. So you would think the answer would also be related. I don't know whether to take the colors as mattering or not. I'm kind of running out of things to actually try that aren't very like arbitrary. Like I don't want to just, look up synonyms of good and enter every synonym of good kind of deal. It feels like there's got to be a better way to think of one than that. It's like close to figuring something out, but I don't know what to try. What Hmm. They're kind of ignoring the numbers again, which sound like not sure how much they're actually going to help me now. I don't know what word would fit that like fits into that same category. Mhm. That's no idea. I guess you could give me a hint for at least how much on the right track I am. I'm not sure if I'm like actually close to figuring it out and I just need to guess things or if I still don't really know. I think based on the information I have, the only things I can really assume are just how they're related. But I don't really know what to guess with just that. Panels have some of their own rules. Okay. Hmm. It's the biggest issue that I have is I can't like there's no trial by error in this game really. Like I can't do stuff like this, I assume. Like I'm not playing by Wordle rules or anything out here. Um yeah. So can I assume that I can just in theory all the information I need is in this room? Even if it's not maybe as much as the game in vanilla would have me have at this point. I should be able to figure it out by just staying in this room. Hmm. Let's see, because the biggest like difference with this set of panels compared to anything else is probably the fact that the room is like essentially split in half. Like there's almost a blue side and a red side. The blue side has the higher up panel, no number, it's just the first four letters that dispels an actual word. The other panel is lower down on the red side. It has the numbers. I don't know if those numbers actually correspond to this panel or if it's just an indicator for that like direction. But like they are two separate sides. And the panels on this side in general kind of follow that same rule, whereas this one doesn't. Hmm. Well, this is going to be a very fun game to deal with these settings apparently. But yeah, I guess the game does have in-game hints too. I don't know if they work in Archipelago. I hadn't actually completely forgot about even trying that. Um, hmm. Well, we are very stuck here. Just even like looking at it differently, it's like I'm just out of ideas to try things. Don't know what to try. Um, I did already try just doing the same word, right? Yeah. Okay. Um, hmm. I could assume that the word comes out of the same word, but I've tried a lot. Oh, the in-game hit thing just gives you the first letter. That's what it does. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, definitely could use it at this point. No, I feel like it's like every panels in general, just in general, feel like they have a very like they're focused on something about the panel itself. These feel more like they're just word. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, what button is it? That okay, L. Well, that is a panel. That is a letter that is not even in the hint word. What am I supposed to do with that? Hmm. What would start with an L? That would be an actual word that would fit there. I guess the most obvious thing would be like left. I don't know why that would be correct. Yeah. Doesn't really make any sense relative to the situation. Um, why would there be a letter that is not in the hint word if every other panel has had letters that are in the hint word? What's the difference here? Obviously, it doesn't have any sort of requirement to be that way. So, hmm. Like there's some meaning to the fact that this one's like lower than this one just because of, once again, those other panels are like very relative to location. And then it starts with an L, so my mind's immediately thinking like, oh, something to do with lower. But like, I don't know how that would work necessarily. Like, The only panel in here that's lower. So every other panel I have access to like seeing at the same height. I think that's the case, right? Yeah. So like the only other, like this one is, I guess, it's not really a pillar, but it's lower. So every other panel I've seen is the same word at the same height. And the only weird one is like this one, which, well, I guess that, I've been kind of thinking of that one at the same height, but I guess it's not. That one's higher, technically. So every panel that's been here has just been literally the word so far. This one is like higher and it's like the word, but it was like, I guess you would say phonetically similar, which is kind of what I was thinking for this at first. That thought crossed my mind of like, well, if this is phonetically similar, maybe this needs to be phonetically similar, but I don't know what you're doing with serendipity for that. But if I take it to be different things, like, okay, this is like, say, the same, similar, and this would be something completely different from those two things. So what in the world would be related? But it's going to be just I guess, a different word at this rate. I mean, if it's starting with different letters and whatnot, it's just a different word. Um, in that case, what's like a related, what's any sort of related word? guess I guess luck, because it would be like lucky events. Yeah, okay. All that for TM42. Okay, but now we're getting somewhere in terms of understanding, I think, maybe. Depending on how consistent this is, I don't know if I'm just gonna run into another panel somewhere. Wait, that changed this. Because this was 212 and I solved that, now it's 211. Hmm. Assume that didn't unlock. Why would that have changed that? I guess I'll just... Huh. So I guess maybe those don't have to do with the puzzles, and those have to do with some sort of almost like tracker or counter of what I'm solving. But why? Now the better question is, how do I actually do anything else when every other panel I found has been locked? Like, did something change that I'm not aware of? Am I just blind? I can look at the tracker, but I'm unsure. There's three other things in logic. It's two, like there's hallway room 1. I'm just like blind. Have I not been looking up and down enough? Oh, I was wondering why this wall looked suspicious. Okay, well, there's that. Neat. It's not a check, but it was something. Unless Universal Tracker just doesn't work for this game. That could be the case. Do I have the pop tracker? Just to check. Hmm. I don't really want to use the pop tracker for this game, but I would like to know if that's actually it, because I don't see anything else. A C. It is a whole setup thing. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Actually, let me 1 second just check in the Discord, because there's a possible chance that it's just been answered there. Oops. Yeah, I tried to type in lingo and instead I typed in logic. Um, Universal Tracker cannot handle painting shuffle. I don't know if I have painting shuffle though. I may just need to get the standalone tracker set up later. Double check to see if what settings I have at all, just to see. Okay, so what did I enable for this game? No door shuffle. Shuffle colors. Wait, is this right? I don't think this actually saved my settings. Yeah, for now we're going to assume that unless there's like something I'm missing about like traversing the map entirely, and like there's a specific way to traverse hallways that are going to lead me to places I don't see, that this is it. I guess. I don't really want to wander around. Weird. Yeah, I guess we'll just say UT's doesn't work with this game. I'll worry about that later. I'll look at it myself outside of stream. What does this do? Just put me here? Yeah, neat. Okay, well, only a few checks and a lot of time, but at least we've gotten to some basic understanding of the game, I suppose. That is half the battle with these puzzle games, so I'll take it. And now we're down to 9, which is the goal. Most of the games that are on this are are fine. Like, I could spin again, but what I get could heavily change things here. I guess for now I will spin and we'll do one more. We'll see how it goes. No, you did not miss Charles. Charles is just not on the wheel right now. Okay, this is fine. We can do Muse Dash. Very different game. Warning volume again for this. I think I turned it down, but I think this game's pretty loud, so it may not be far enough.
Payload.
Huss.
Yep. I caught it almost just in time. I was mid dragging the volume bar as it opened.
Everyone has rhythm. Even those who don't think they do.
Okay.
We hope you enjoy finding your own rhythm. Let's try it.
Can I please get to the connection screen? Okay, well, I guess while it's forcing me into tutorial, I'm going to try and get it open. Not actually connected to anything yet. No, I don't want to skip the tutorial. I want to resize the game in OBS. That would be cool. I very much would like a tutorial because there's not very many games in this archipelago that have given me the chance to have a tutorial. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so no mouse, just then okay, F. Okay, so it's literally 2 keys. Okay, we're chilling. We're learning, doing a wee bit of learning. Okay, and then you can just hit both. Cool. And then, okay, hitting at the top is also just forces jumping. Okay. And then holding. Cool. Okay, so usual rhythm game map stuff. I'm definitely going to confuse F and J multiple times during this because I'm very horrible at learning. Okay, then just mashing. Cool. Yo, Muse Dash. Yep. It's Muse Dash time. Been waiting to get this for a while. Like how off my timing is. That's fine. Okay, cool. 2-button game. 2-button game that I'm going to confuse the 2 buttons. suspicious dialogue. Okay. Now I hide it again. And now we log in. What is my yes? Cool. Okay, should work. Alright, nice. Yep. Yeah, I don't really care about any of this. Okay, so I have songs. Are these all in Logic? I think they are. I don't know if doing these at different difficulties matters. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I actually don't know if all of these are in Logic. Whoops. Let me double check to make sure. So I think it's multiple checks per song. And yeah, only 14 checks in Logic, so only 7 of these songs are in Logic. Okay. I need to run to the restroom before I start this, and then we will start. Alright, time to get started. So I guess I'm just playing on easy for now. I don't know. Easy might end up being too easy, I don't know. I'm bad at rhythm games, so we're just gonna start on easy and see what happens, and then if it's like actually nothing happening, then we can go up to normal. Kind of varies by rhythm game. I almost forgot the controls immediately there. That would have been pretty cool. Are those just, I guess those are just things. Nice. I even pressed both there and didn't get it somehow. Interesting. I just mistimed it. Okay, very good. I straight up didn't even see that. Almost missed that. Neat. Okay, we're live. So. Oh, I need to move this. This is in my way. Small key cavern. Wow. The heck is golem chain? I guess I can wait to get them on here because it's funnier. I see they're like different, like I guess easy and medium can mean different things for different ones too. So like this one's like hard, but it's only one level higher than the other one. I don't know, I could try it, why not? Alright, I have to jump to get those. Okay. I'm not quite sure when to know when to mash versus just hit yet. Maybe when it has the exclamation mark, that's specifically for mashing? I don't know. Nice. Miss. Oops. I just pressed that for absolutely no reason to miss that. Whoa. Yep. I like I like the logo change for traps. That's funny. Absolute junk. Very good. Okay. This one is, I guess, hard no matter what I do, so I guess we're doing easy on this one. You know, listening to Japanese hardcore makes hearing this comprehensible, whereas otherwise I feel like I'd be so confused right now. Society will never understand why they have an obsession with their sound clips. Neat. Made it through. Okay, what are we getting? Boom! Armor to Doom 2. Looks useless. Sure does. Boom! Looks useless. Love useless checks. Okay, on to the next. So, like, that last one was 5. So let's say 5 is, like, a good one to play on. In general. Surely that won't come back to bite me. The biggest struggle with these games is just, it's so hard to keep my eyes actually focused on the screen. Whoops. Very good. Nice fever. Very helpful fever. Hey, can I get some points on this fever? Oh, darn. Alright, what are we getting here? More junk. A wand, but it's tier 1, so it's probably also junk. So, like, this is not in logic for some reason, and I don't know why. This one is. I don't know what happens if I do the ones that aren't in logic. I mean, I'll probably try, because I don't really know why they wouldn't be. But I'll do the ones that are in logic first, and then see what happens. Neat. Cool. Another one down. Anything good from this one? Maybe a good item? Surely a new item? Junk. Junk. Okay, this one is in logic. Will there be a single good item in this game? We love filler. We sure do love filler. This game is currently still in the running for being a game that actually just gets no items in it, which would be pretty funny. Whoops. I just forgot to press the button entirely there. One progression so far. I forgot even what the progression item was because it wasn't even that good, was it? Wow, I actually got an S. Incredible. Locked in. Alright, anything good from this one? Aqua plus 30. That is, I think, a skill card. And scraps. Yep. This last one is probably one of the ones that is not in English. I don't know which one it is. Actually, it's the only one that's not in English. I guess there is. I'm going to assume it's this one. I guess we'll see. As the Sin checks. Another S. Cool. Finally. Finally. Something good. And it's even before the wheel gives me Celeste, so that might actually become important. Because I'm pretty sure... I want to say it might actually be, be old site A that you can do cassette with just blue cassette blocks. I don't know for sure if there's other things I might need that I don't remember, but I want to say it was old site A that I've done in the past with only blue and not pink. And a trap. That's just called trap. Okay, who knows what that does. Okay, that was the accessible one. Okay. So... is there a way to tell which ones I've done on here? If I click this, does it say... okay, so it says like my best score for each one that I've done. Okay. So this is not in Logic, but I have the song. So I guess I'm going to play it and just see what happens. Whoops. Whoops. Controlling. Okay, quick song. Do I get checks from doing this? Yes. Okay, so universal checker is just dumb, is what I'm learning. Oh, movement pack. That's probably important. I assume movement pack matters for like the DLC quest side of DLC quests, so I can actually like move in that now. Wahoo. We're cooking now. X's left and right. Alright, any good items this time? Ooh, useless. Ooh, he's a part. I mean, sure. Did I do this one? No.
Music. Ready? Go!
No. That. Going for the perfect combo. So very sad. Still clutch the S, I guess. Alright, good items this time. I think that's the second progressive weapon RuneScape I've gotten, so that's actually kind of nice. And that might be an attack, I don't know. Okay, this one I believe I did. This one I don't think I did. Okay, so we'll do this one. Actually, I do have quite a few songs to do in this game. Rare game where I feel like I have a lot to do. But it won't take that much longer, so... Alright. Another one down. Good items. Maybe. A new item. Plant leaf times 2. Okay. And Georock. Okay, so both of these I did, so this is the last one then. It's probably a song, so I don't really know if I should do this one on hard, but we'll see. What? I'm throwing, fun. Okay, we're surviving. We will make it. Later, Oopsie. I dropped the button. Okay, last one. Lucky Emblem. Nice, I suppose. And junk. That should be actually it now. Wow. Incredible. Well, very good. Not only did it get it to single digits, but now it's down to 8. With 8 games left. Superstar Saga should have a decent chunk. I'm not sure about Mystic Quest. Undertale still I don't think has gotten anything, so I assume it's going to be a pretty fast BK. Risk of Rain will be a whole learning experience. Celeste will be fun. Raft will be fun. Shapes is going to be relatively probably a quick BK because I still don't have much there. And Adventure should be fast. Most of this probably still will be pretty fast. I don't know if it's fast enough to where I could be like, wow, one stream, 8 games. But maybe. But I think that is good. We will leave it off here for the day. Depending on how things go, I assume what's going to actually end up happening is there will be co-stream with Jeff tomorrow, and we actually do Charles, and then depending on how long I play Charles, maybe do a bit more wheel, and then just have like a final manageable wheel day. But we'll see. But thank you everyone for coming out, for watching, and I guess should see you tomorrow depending. We'll make an announcement when PoE stream. Let's say this. If I commit to doing an Elsamizer or something after this, there is a non-zero chance that the PoE Archipelago will be included. So there is a non-zero chance that a PoE stream will actually happen. So you can hold out hope. I'll give you that much. You have some amount of hope. All right, but thanks for everyone